Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good day so far. Oh, let me lean in here. Yeah, we're getting things going today. No electrical problems this morning. Did have to do some updates for NVIDIA drivers and stuff like that, and they seem to work. But there's a couple other drivers that didn't, so hopefully we won't have any problems. Let's see who got here first today. Hugo was first today, and has been first 88 times. Oni Demon was second again, and is second 91 times, so that is going to be at 100 soon. Let's see, third today was Frantic. Frantic, thank you. You are third today 56 times. Third in the past and today 56 times. So hello to you three, and congratulations on being the first three on track in chat. Santu, hello. Grumpy Otter, hello. I need no name, hello. Let's see. Sylvan, good morning. Wait, does it say Wednesday? It did. I forgot to hit a button. I hit the button. It doesn't say Wednesday anymore. Yeah. Okay, Scry, question mark. Yeah, it's fixed. It says Thursday now. I wish I could turn back time, but if I did, I wouldn't make it a Wednesday. I would make it like a Saturday. But can't do that yet. Good morning, Malieve. Okay. And that brings us all up to date. Yeah. I think I need a second cup of coffee this morning. But we should be good. Let me check all of this to make sure everything's working. It is working. We're all good here. All right. Up to the top. Shirt of the day. Here's our shirt of the day. It's a Doctor Who shirt. I have a lot of Doctor Who shirts. I like the show. What can I say? Yep. Okay, our movie of the day. Who? Yeah. Movie of the day is Hunt for Red October, made in 1990, 36 years ago. Moscow, Washington, D.C., and a CIA analyst track a rogue Soviet captain and his new submarine. It's a good movie. I like it. I say that every morning, don't I? That was not a bad movie. Yep. And there was a Disney princess in it. Can you name the Disney princess that's in Hunt for Red October? Chris Hemsworth, no. You have to keep in mind that Disney bought the 20th Century Fox catalog, therefore making this person a Disney princess. I don't even think Chris Hemsworth was probably, what, 10 when this movie was made? I'm going to hold till you guys come up, tell me if you have an answer for this. Not Alec Baldwin, no. But he was in it. Let's see. Let me get to here. Timothy what? Huh? Where were any women in it? Do you guys give up? The Disney princess played the Doctor. Played a Doctor. How about that? Yes. The Disney princess in Hunt for Red October played a Doctor. I'll give you another hint, because this looks like it's going to go on forever. If you wanted to see this Disney princess in a movie, you would probably have to go to a midnight showing. Frantic, you are correct. Dr. Frankfurter, technically, because is now owned by Disney, is in fact a Disney princess. His name is Tim Curry, and he's amazing. Not just in that movie, but in all the other movies he's been in as well. But he's been a part of our fantasy lives for a long time. You know, so not just Rocky Horror Picture Show, but everything else as well. The guy's been in damn near everything. You know, going back to, God, I know he played Dayton, the devil in, what was it? I forget the name of the movie. Wow. But he played a great Satan with Tom Cruise and stuff. He was also in Gargoyles. He was in Aladdin. His voice is really, really cool. He'd done everything. Why can I not remember the name of that stupid movie with Tom Cruise? Legend. That's the correct name, yes. He was in Clue, which was a really good movie. He's been in amazing stuff. It's really sad that he's disabled now. But funny, very funny guy. But his first credit in IMDb is in 1968 on a television show. He played a waiter. Television theater. His first movie was Play for Today. He played Glenn. Don't know what movie that is. Oh, that's interesting. His actual very first movie was Rocky Horror Picture Show. I did not know that. I guess most everything else was television and plays. I didn't know that. Awesome. Good start. Man had a good start. But yes, I consider him a Disney princess because Rocky Horror Picture Show is owned by Disney. Therefore, making him a Disney princess. You're not going to convince me not. Just like, even though it's like Die Hard is a Christmas movie. That's quite a way to break into film, yeah. Well, apparently he was doing stage before that, and Riff Raff, Brian O'Brien, he actually wrote Rocky Horror, the stage play and the movie. So Richard O'Brien, who plays Riff Raff, actually wrote all of that stuff. So good for him. Okay, our album of the week is Biggie. Let me get the info over here. Album of the week is Notorious B.I.G., Ready to Die. Released Tuesday, September 13th, 1994, 32 years ago. Songs include Intro, Things Done Changed, Gimme the Loot, Machine Gun Funk, Warning, Ready to Die, One More Chance, Fuck Me, sorry, The What, Juicy, Everyday Struggle, Me and My Bitch, Big Poop Papa, uh, respect, friend of mine, unbelievable, suicide thoughts. Yeah, I did not know that Tim Curry's very first movie was Rocky Horror. Hmm. I assume, but maybe it was because he was probably doing it on the stage before that. But yeah, Richard O'Brien wrote it. I like Richard O'Brien in Dark City, and this is going to sound silly, but I really liked him in Ever After as well. He does pretty good. I like the character that he brings to this films that he's in. For those of you that didn't know, Riff Raff was in Ever After with Drew Barrymore. He played the bad guy that bought everything. Okay, let's go to our credits here. I could talk about the chain of connections for movies forever, so I'm stopping myself purposefully. Let's see, my drive here is, okay, it's working. All right. My external drive was red, so I'm like, oh, hopefully Diablo will work today. It's only been 10 minutes. For what? Because we've been live for about 10 minutes. Talking about movies. Yeah, I know, but I could go on forever. That's why I'm stopping myself. Okay, that can go there for now. Talk about movies. Like I said, I could do it for a very, very long time. But that is funny. I did not know that was his first movie. He did Legend 10 years later. The Worst Witch. That was a bizarre one. That was a made-for-TV movie, and it was really, really bad. Tracy Ullman Show. I missed the Tracy Ullman Show. I actually liked Tracy Ullman and her show that she was on. But can you tell me what series came out of the Tracy Ullman Show? Which still running TV series came out of the Tracy Ullman Show? There's 28 of you out there. Still running. Yes, it's still running. Never heard of that show. Probably too young to know. Okay, well, the Tracy Ullman Show was in 1989. But there's a TV... Yes, Hugo, you are correct. It is The Simpsons. The Simpsons was a bit... One of their bits that they used to do on the Tracy Ullman Show is, you know, if you go back and look at it, it has the Simpsons feel, but Bart and Homer and all them do not look like they do today. But it was it was kind of just like an extra 2-minute thing that they did on the Tracy Ullman Show, and that's where the Simpsons came from. But apparently, Tim Curry did 2 episodes of the Tracy Ullman Show, which I completely understand. She was a very funny girl. Very funny. And I think she had a couple songs too. Yeah. I think she was a singer too. He was in Fern Gully. Oh. Darkwing Duck. Yep. Ah, he was in 2 episodes of Roseanne. Did not know that. Tales from the Crypt. Yep. Yeah, fantastic career. He played 3 parts in the movie Aladdin, or the TV series Aladdin, sorry. Camille, Khalifa, and Omak. Not the movie, but the TV show. My mistake. He played the evil Manta in the Little Mermaid TV series. He played King Acorn in The Keeper of the Time Stones in the Sonic the Hedgehog TV series. Did the voices for it. He had a great voice, though, so I can totally see that. Freakazoid. God, I forgot about that show. Mighty Ducks animated series. Played Lord Dragonus. None of them look like what they do look like on an actual show. Yeah. None of them did. None of them looked like anything like they did now. But the longest running, I think it's the longest running TV show ever, is The Simpsons, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Hi, Chris. Never heard of that. The Tracy Ullman Show was really good. But it was, don't know why they got rid of it. I liked it. I didn't know because she's British. So let's see if the Tracy Ullman Show was an American show or a British show. Because I'm pretty sure that it's a British show. Tracy Ullman hosts a variety show containing sketches, song and dance routines, and The Simpsons. Yeah, so it's where The Simpsons came from. Let's see where the production comes from. Language, okay, country of origin, United States. So yeah, it was a U.S. show, but Tracy Ullman is actually from England, so if I remember correctly. Let's see. She is from... If I could click a button... Let's see. Tracy was born Tracy Ullman, but where? She's both an American and a British citizen. She holds dual citizenship. She was born in Berkshire, England, in the UK. Cool. She's very funny, though. I think she's in... God, because she plays a witch in something... What was it she played the witch in? Trying to remember, because she does have... She's been around forever. And if you saw her, you would recognize her, I think. But, yeah. The longest American TV show, too, is Guiding Light, as per Internet of 72 years. Oh, okay. I think it's an animated series. The longest running animated series is The Simpsons, something like that. But ended in 2009. Oh, The Guiding Light ended in 2009? I didn't even know. I don't watch soap operas. Although I've known many people that do, and that's fine. All right, let's get to this. It is that time to get to our Diablos. But it's good to know where your stuff comes from. Try to make the can again, double the pixel count, double the knowledge. Okay. Let me go to here. Oh, you haven't put it up. Okay. No worries. Nice. Wish me luck. Do it. Stuff like Gymtama exists. I think I'm just talking about, okay, fine. Let's see. Longest running animated series of all time. Longest running animated series is, okay, Sazan, airing since 1969, while the U.S. Simpsons holds the record for the longest running scripted premiere primetime series, debuting 20 years later. Yeah. Okay, so I've corrected. Let's wait for that. Do we have a window here? Here is the data on the longest running. It's actually a longest running animated TV show is in the world is the Japanese Seiza-san, airing since 1969, while in the U.S. The Simpsons holds the record for the longest running scripted primetime series, debuting in 1989. Sazan has run for 55 years, and The Simpsons is the longest running American animated show, sitcom, and scripted blah blah blah. It's currently 35 years in. So yeah, so okay. Became the longest running animated children's show in American history okay. So yeah, so there you go. Simpsons is the American one. World record is Saza-san. I'm probably saying that wrong. Cool. Cool. We learn every day. It is a good thing for us. The more you know. That cat has been staring at the floor. She's not staring at the floor. She's plotting her plans. She's a very plan plotter. I mean, as far as children's shows, I like Bluey. I have to admit it. I like Bluey. I need to see if The Simpsons has new episodes. They probably do. If they don't, they're probably planning them. In a few years, we will have The Simpsons meeting the Jetsons. Well, they did do the Flintstones meeting the Jetsons, so it actually would make sense to have The Simpsons meet the Jetsons. Yes, they actually did a Flintstones meets the Jetsons thing. Tatters, if you could pick color for meat soda, what would it be? Good question. What would your color be for your meat soda? I need to open this over here. Get to this so that we can get our timer going. Minimize that. Go to the shortcut, start the shortcut. See if it actually comes up. Come on. There it comes. Okay, let's put this back over here. Okay. Just making sure everything is running. We are level 16. We just got to town. So let's look around here. Oh, okay, cool. Let's see what we got going in town. Everything's got a pretty good, we have a pretty good wall around the town. That's pretty cool.
Yago 87 says, time the timer. Good, sir. Onidman 500 says, sounds music and timer.
I'm just forgetting all kinds of things today, aren't I? Okay. Timer going. Music off. We're all good. Okay, it's
I
greasy.
bet you wonder how this town manages to stay safe with all the trouble going on out in the desert. Well, I can tell you that it's got nothing to do with the local town guards. They're all in the palace for some reason. Jaren hired me and my mercenaries to help keep the peace around here. We're not cheap, but we're the best this wasteland has to offer.
If he's the best, should I be worried? I don't know. Weird. Oh, but that's where we hire guys. Okay. Oh, they have twice as much life. That's good. They're level 12s. 16. What's down here? They're about the same price, but hopefully we won't kill them off as quickly. 3 to 8 damage. So he wants, 180 with 3 to 8 damage. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and hire him now. Look at him. That's our buddy. We're going to kill him off. We know it. He knows it. We all know it. He's going to die. Let's see what this guy has to say. Oh, this is our tradesman. Yeah, no, he doesn't repair, though. We do need to find who repairs. Magic weapons. 14. Ooh, that's interesting. No, it's not. I'm looking at the wrong line. Okay, miscellaneous. We got our books. Yep. Say 10. Okay. Okay, we need to find the guy that fixes stuff. Let's go over here.
Hello. I am starting to have second thoughts about my request. I couldn't bear the thought of you losing your life on my behalf. Please be careful.
Okay. Okay, so Deckard's in here. Hey, Deckard.
Greetings.
Stay a while and listen.
Mischief is an interesting man. Part of him longs for the freedom of the open seas, yet his heart belongs in his homeland.
Is this the guy that fixes? Let's turn this off for a minute.
How do I know I can trust you, hmm? You may be as shifty as that pack rat.
Mm-hmm. Okay, who is... Our stash is up here.
Good day.
Okay, so she's the one that we repair stuff at. Okay. We're pretty repaired up. 90. Ooh. That would cost everything I got. Let's think about weapons first. 15. 15. Now we'll keep what we have for now. Let's sell. We'll sell this one. Oh, we lose all the gems. There's no way to unsocket something, is there? I don't think so. Okay, well, let's go into... Come on. We're going to get all hung up on stuff. I can't pull those out. Oh well. Here we go. Don't go, it's a trap door. Oh, something's loading. Okay. Something loaded because it paused. He's supposed to be good. And yet, he did not seem to handle that well. I get the feeling we're going to be spending a lot of time replacing him. He's going to be like her, though. He's going to just walk around and open doors when we don't want him to. And they drop nothing. Yep. Well, he died quickly. Hmm. Shrine of Armor. Okay, well, keep that in mind. Don't come near me, you're sick. Now let's go ahead and grab it. Let's have fun. Okay, that was stupid. I did not mean to hit that button, so oh well. That door doesn't open. It's another dead end. Get out of my way. I'm surprised that there's not more to fight here. Huh. Just bolts. They're not really dropping anything. Take a look at that. 58. 27. Got no magic-y stuffs on it. Okay, well. We need to go back that way, but we'll finish out here. Doopy 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 perp. Hello, sir. How to get Hackensack doing? Well, I missed the Andy fight. It went fine. Okay, well, to try to save him, let's go get him powered up. Now, I'm assuming we go to... God, who do we go to?
Greetings. I'm Mashif, captain of this ship here. I make port runs around the Twin Seas and occasionally out to Kingsport in Westmarch. I haven't sailed anywhere lately, though. Jaren has ordered me to stay docked here in case of emergency.
Okay, well...
Good day.
Nope, that's not the one we want. Arcane. Not her.
Welcome to my shop.
No. Okay, so... Interesting. So he didn't charge up when we talked to him. So who do we...
It is an honor to serve.
Okay. Got it. That's what I was looking for. We have way too much stuff on that one. We're keeping that one. That's what we have. Yeah, that's what we have. Okay. Okay. Okay, I guess I need to learn where everything is. Where did we leave our portal at? Ah. Okay, so the portal is by Alta. Okay, by the bar. Okay, got it. Okay, he is fully powered again. we're all good. $15 too. Yep. Does me no good if I can't see it. So, okay. Okay, so we have the entrance to the lower decks. Got it. Now let's finish this one. Nothing there. Yeah, we already been down and around that. Let's go up here. To Loot Lane. What? There's another entrance? Interesting. That's good to know. Okay. Okay. Let's look over here. Did we miss anything? I don't think we missed anything back there. Oh, there's some sections there that we missed. Yeah, there's this whole section there that we've missed. Okay. Up this way. One healing potion. Really? Okay, we did all that. Nothing to pick up. Okay, looks like we got all of the... Yep. Now we can go down to the next level. Mm-hmm.
How may I help you?
You just did, thanks. Yeah, I only went back there to recharge. Recharge our buddy. Okay, is there anything in here we missed? Nope. Loading up. Little rat's nest.
I am overburdened.
Hmm. So we got what we got. Yeah, we should have sold this when we were up there. $8 to 18. Adds poison damage over 3 seconds. Hmm. They got a lot of rats. That's where we came in, yep. Put this over here so it's not on top of our guy. We can keep an eye on it. Okay, so it looks like there's a lot up on the top there, so but we got to get there. Okay, here's to the next level. Sewer level 3, but I want to clear. That was too easy to get to. I guess that's the way it is. Let's go back here. Come up this way. No, don't worry, dude. You just stay back there. Don't worry about coming and helping me. Yeah, you just stay over there. You go ahead and hide. Hmm. What is this one? Resist poison. Yeah, we need that. Thank you. Go around this way. Oh, we're up there. I thought we were down there. Okay, no worries. Come with me, dude. We gotta draw some of them off. Come up here. Okay, let's wait for him. I thought we're just left clicking. Not always. We do have the right click, which is a little bit, it throws them back.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, we're gonna get that anyway, so let's drop that. Let's take a look at this crystal sword. Okay, interesting. If we put this in one hand and this in the other hand. Let's see, healing potions. We will want those, of course. Let's go back to town. See what happens if we do that. We need to get him charged up anyway.
Hello.
Okay, so he's charged up. Let's find something out. What I'm thinking about is hash. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the group. Here, let me do this. Send my character up so I can see what we can. Okay, now if we then double up with this, and then 15. Wow. So we're doing that. Bash damage. Let's see. No, we're still better with this. Damn it. No, we're not. Yeah, we are. 61. I mean, it's worth a try, but I'm not going to get rid of this. Bash damage, so that gives us 50, 64. No, I guess the dual hand one is probably the good way to go. We could try it. Person adds 2 poison damage to 3 seconds. Ah, okay, well. We will try it. I like the dual wielding idea anyway.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Yeah, there is. She does. Oh, she does repair. I don't even know why I missed that. Let's just make sure everything is fully repaired. Okay. Now this helm is lights. Okay, 16, 15. That one's socketed. This one's socketed. Interesting. What sockets do we have again? For helms, adds dexterity, adds mana, adds attack, adds dexterity, adds the chance to find magic items. Well, is this one? So we could, I think it's a helmet we could do, because we could add one of these and one of these. Or sorry, one of these. So we increase dexterity and add to our attack rating. And get... So I didn't see a whole lot of lightning, so... Let's do this. We're going to buy that. I think we're going to go with this one. We're going to sell this. Buy this. And then socket that. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Go back here and throw some sockets in there. We want the attack rating up. We want and then adds to dexterity. We'll do that. So yeah. Oh wait, let's do this. Character. Inventory. Let's see what we just did. Defense goes up, almost goes up by 10. Bash attack goes up by 30. And then attack ratings go up as well. Yep. Yeah, we're keeping it. That is the one we want. You're most welcome. Thank you. Wow, I forgot there was only one equipment weapon slot. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I have to get used to it because I'm used to this. So we're going to go ahead and sell this helmet so that we can... Okay, we're fully up, fully up, fully up. Okay, all repairs are done. We do have another one of these, so I'm going to sell this one. Yeah. Because I need the space. I think I might as well sell this too because it's not doing us any good. And these guys are going to be doing a lot more damage than it would. In theory. And it's just taking up space. Yeah, let's go back down and see how this does first. Okay. This may have been a stupid idea, but we'll see. We will know soon enough. Attack! Why is my guy not attacking? I can attack, right? Was he in the way? What? That was odd. Okay. Alright, so he can attack, but he wasn't. Okay. Okay, so we're not too bad here. Okay, so that's not too bad. We're so we're basically one hitting everybody, but that's pretty good. Hmm. Short spear. He just loves to go. Just if there's a monster in the room, he's going after it. Okay, let's take him back and recharge him. As much fun as it is just to kill these guys off, I'm gonna try to save them as much as possible, if I can.
It is an honor to serve you.
Yeah, you keep saying that. I might as well sell this. It sucks, but oh well. That gives us enough room to pick stuff up. These don't seem to damage too quickly. This thing's pretty... Gotta keep an eye on the durability on that one. Okay. This is not full, so... She doesn't have any. 72. It's tempting, but no. Ba, 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 ba. Someone left all this perfectly good gold just laying around. Oh, I guess we killed everybody down here. Who puts a window in a cave? That makes no sense to me. There's a window in a cave. Okay, and you go back up here. What are these? Okay. Requires 30 strength. Okay, we'll have to think about that when we get back to town. That is a dead end. We need to go over here. Okay. Let's get this over here real quick. Okay, we went all through that, and that. That's where we came in. What did we... Oh, we need to go there. Okay, we need to go all the way on the other side. Everything else looks like it is done. We might run into a couple strays here and there, but we should be good. Oh, no, we missed some areas up here. Oh, okay. We have a waypoint. Where does that waypoint go? We can go to Luca Lane. Awesome. Where is that in comparison to... Okay, so it's a bit out of the way. That's okay. Ha, point. Okay, we just need to get my bearings.
Hello.
Let's do this. Character. Inventory. Yeah, it doesn't give us enough. So, okay. Now we know. Okay.
Good evening.
Okay, so that takes a lot of damage. Gotta keep that in mind. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's not. Okay. Okay, that's good to know that's there. Okay, he's all charged up. We're all charged up. We have openings for all kinds of stuff to pick up. Let's make sure that we're doing what we're supposed to be doing. The Roundwood's lair is in the loot. Glowing sewers. We have. That is the only thing we have, so. In our quest log.
Brains.
How are we doing for time? Oh, we're fine. Still. Huh? The same person who puts the screen door on a submarine. Ah. There are those that would. Come back down here a minute. Cracked chainmail. We'll check it out. Chain gloves. Tome of Identities. 400 gold. Light healing potion. We'll take it all. Let's move this down here so it's in the darkness. Let's go ahead and go over here. We're going to run out of room. Yep. 54. Yeah, but it didn't get all the specials. 8. Requires strength plus dexterity. Well, we'll try this for a little while. Worst comes to worst, we'll throw it away. You're still doing that, buddy.
I am overburdened.
Daggered trident. Damage, or damage, not daggered. What the hell? 6. Yeah, I know. He's starting a fight. Hang on. Mm. My spirit is forced to recover quickly. Okay. Let's move this over here. Well, let's go back to town and sell it. I'll sell these things and then come back and see what this trident has to say for itself. He takes a lot of damage. I shouldn't have done that. We should have saved that, but oh well.
Good day.
Okay. Okay.
Greetings.
Oh, he doesn't have ID books. He doesn't have scrolls. Who has the town portal scrolls? I don't think
Stay a
Decker.
while to
No,
listen.
yeah, Decker doesn't have anything.
Greetings.
No, no trade there.
Let me buy you a drink.
No trade there. You can't buy me a drink. I'm already behind the bar. Let's see if this guy has them.
Ahoy, mate.
Nope. I guess it's only the one girl we can trade with, so that person doesn't talk to us, so it maybe is her. Nope. Defense 73 plus requirements. What is this? This has been pretty good for us, but do I have 17,000 gold? I don't think I do. No, I only have 13,000. Oh wait, no, I have 19,000. Resist poison. Requirements minus 20. Nope. It is tempting, but no. Okay, so somewhere somebody should be selling town portal spells, but I'm not sure who. I mean, I'm not low on them, but we seem to be coming back and forth a lot. So we have some here, don't we? We have 20. Let's go ahead and put this in here for now. I also saved Wirt's leg. Not sure what we're going to do with it, but I did save it. Because it's Wirt. I mean, you save his leg. That's just what you do. All right, back to work. Mana recharge station. That was not there before. Good to know it's there, though. I don't remember it being there a minute ago, but that's okay. Always search the bodies. Let's put this back down here. Oh, we left something open up here. Yeah, it's a long hallway. That's probably not something we should go to yet. Let's clear this out down here first. Well, the thing about the Diablo levels is they're algorithmically laid out. That's what makes Diablo so cool, is you never go to the same danger. If I restart the game, this dungeon would be completely different. Because they're on the fly generated, and then they just fill in the tile sets, which I always thought was really cool because it makes the game extremely replayable. And it was always something that I really liked, and I wish I could do that for when we do our dungeons in our game. I'm hoping to do something similar. I just don't know how to do it, so I'll have to figure it out. Don't walk into the poison, dude. He's like, I can't help it. I have to walk into the potions. I'm programmed to do so. Because I'm going to die. I'm trying to keep this one alive, and it sucks. Because he doesn't seem to want to stay alive.
Hello.
Thank you. Yeah, so if you wanted to play the exact same level that somebody else played in Diablo, I believe you had to know what the seed number was to be able to play the exact same dungeon that your friend played. Because if you didn't have that seed number, then your dungeon would automatically be different. I always thought that was cool. Prefabs and then logic, what you want to be generated, yep. Come on, run with me. We're going to do our best to trace some of them out here. Let's do some recharging. You just gotta cause a fight, don't you? Stay with me. We're gonna draw them out here. Come on. They're going to chase us. We want them to chase us. Okay, someone's bringing them back to life. Ah! I hate when I accidentally push the wrong button and bring the wrong window up. Man, we killed him. We tried. We kept him as long as we could. Okay, so there's a guy out in there that can regenerate them. I just need to find out what he looks like. See, someone's bringing him back. Who's bringing him back? That's the guy we gotta find. Found him. Will he chase us? That's the question. No. Okay, get our powers back up. We got very few of those left. Oh, this is what we need. This is what the whole point of coming down here was. But these weapons don't seem to affect him that much. What does this say? Yeah, okay. Got it. Let's do this. We need a new body. Now, where do we get him from?
Hello.
No, that's trade. We want higher.
Good evening.
There's no trouble a mug can't cure.
Hmm. Is it up here?
Greetings.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. They're all jab attacks. This guy's got a poison resist. Yeah, we'll take him. Wait a minute. How much? These are not damaged too badly. Okay, well. So, we're going to get in a situation where we're not going to be able to get back to our body. We're doing very little damage to him. Okay, something froze.
I've just about had my fill of the Walking Dead.
Yeah, well. There's the Horadrum. A large shield over here we can sell.
I am overburdened.
What does these do? This is a axe we need to identify. Percent of life force stolen per hit. That could be helpful. Book of skill. Right click to learn skills of your choice. Okay, we will get to that when we get back to town. Return to blah blah. Okay. Show the scroll to Kane. Alright, got it. Let's clear everything out here. Okay. Got a lot of gold to pick up. Large shield, low quality short spear, belt, light mana potion. Let's look at the belt, see if it's a triple. It's not, it's just a double. Okay. Okay, what else do we have to do here? Need to go over here. Goo pile. Do you touch the goo pile or do you not touch the goo pile? We touch the goo pile. Okay. Why am I all covered in goo?
I can't carry anymore.
Need to move that up there. Then we can pick this up. There's a 43. Yeah, that's a sellable item. Skill shrine. I feel so skilled. A dead end. Okay, we got all up here. I need to come back over here. Down this way. Don't go over there, you'll just get poisoned. Is that a passageway? It was, but it's... Okay, go back up here. Ah, stuck on a wall. We're not gonna take it. The poison, we're not gonna take it. My spirit is full. My armor is full. Yep, let's lower this down here so I can see it. Yeah, it looks like we've done all of the areas. Yep. We've killed the bad guy. We've cleared the level. I think we're all good. Oh, there's an area over there I think we missed. Let's go find out. There seems to be an opening here. Nope, it's just a wall. We got everything from up there. We need to go back to town to Kane. Guess we'll just go down here and go through the door. No, we're gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. We'll go to the waypoint, and then we'll stay the day point. We'll go back to town without a scroll. Dun, dun, dun. We'll go to the waypoint. Yeah, we'll go to the waypoint. Come back to town and find out.
Greetings.
Okay. That can go. That we need to keep. That can go. Oh, 8 to 18. 8 to 18. Steals life. Adds to strength. Normal attack speed. Normal attack speed, yeah. So tempting. Okay, we need to, it cannot be traded here. Good. Go talk to Deckard.
Ah, the lost Horodric scroll. What a fortunate turn of events. As the last living Horodrim, I alone have knowledge of its
Horodrim.
now, to read the Horodric runes it bears. The Horodric mages, after binding Bale within Tal Rasha, magically sealed off his burial chamber from the mortal realm. Those same mages also crafted fearsome Horodric staves, and imbued them with the special power to open the chamber's hidden door. After nearly losing one to the thievery of a rogue sorcerer, they divided all the Horodric staves into 2 parts, wooden shaft and metal headpiece, hiding them separately to safeguard them. The Horodrum foresaw our current plight and designed the hiding places to reveal themselves to worthy heroes like you. Collect both parts of a Horodric staff and unite them using a Horodric cube. Then you may enter Tal Rosh's burial chamber.
Okay, then. Book of Scroll. Right-click to learn skills of your choice. Okay. Double swing, which is what we got. When 2 weapons are equipped, yeah, we got that. Double throw. Stuns your target. We don't need this anymore. We no. Poles. Maces. War cries. Yeah, I probably should have done this. Find potions. We have plenty of potions. Okay. I'm assuming that just activates itself. I don't think there's anything we have to do. We need potions. I would assume we get there from him, but... But scrolls are another thing, is I need to find out where to get scrolls in this town. This town needs an enema of scrolls. I don't think I need that anymore. We'll start looking at new things. I mean, we could use Wirt's leg, but as much as I love this, I can't keep it. I don't have enough space. That freaked me out just for a second, where it said 18,000 here and 1,800 here. I'm like, what? War cries, yeah. I'm trying them. Haven't used one yet. Not sure. We do need to find where we can buy scrolls in this town, though.
Good day.
Ah, got him. Okay. That is good to know. So we have more than we need right now because we had sold the, or not sold, but we put the other one in the bank. But what we can do, because these only hold so many, I think these only hold 20. Yep. So let's do this real quick. Let's go back to our stash. Let's trade our books. We'll keep this one with 20. What? Okay. That way we keep that 20. Oh. Then we have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That'll give us a good 13. We'll go sell that real quick to her down here. This also, I want to check to see if she gives us a different price. No, the price is always the same. Okay. But that weapon is usually always somewhere, so, you know. All right. Cool. All right. Search the halls of the dead under the... What is this one? Return to out for reward. Weren't we just talking to her? No, that's not her. In the... Okay. We walked past her.
They say that the taste of vengeance is bittersweet, but I find it to my liking. In addition to my undying gratitude, I have spoken on your behalf with the rest of the townspeople. The merchants have agreed to show their gratitude by offering their wares and services at lower rates. Oh, Jaren wants to see you too. You'll find him in front of the palace.
Completed. We have completed another quest. Now we need to go find Jared in front of the palace. Where is the palace? That would be over here. No, that's the door out. That's not... Or did we not go up here? Oh, no, that's the wastelands. We're not going there yet. No! Why did it just freeze on me? Because it's loading. Okay. Palace is down here. Yep.
Oh.
Greetings.
You may not pass.
Okay.
I have heard of your many deeds of skill and bravery. I feel I can trust you with something I have been hesitant to speak of. Drognin and I have concluded that the Dark Wanderer who passed through here recently was Diablo himself. Drognin believes that Diablo is searching the desert for the secret tomb where the great Horadric mage Tal Rasha keeps Baal imprisoned. You must find Diablo and put an end to the terrible evil that has fallen upon our city. Drognin is wise and is sure to have some helpful advice for you as to how Tal Rasha's tomb may be found. It may take you quite some time to find the tomb. May you be ready when you do.
Okay, so...
You seem very capable, but no offense is intended when I say that I must choose my confidants carefully. It wouldn't do to have rumors sending everyone into a panic. For trade in magic and the like, see Drognin or Lysander. Drognin is the wisest man I know, without equal in magic and ancient lore. Poor Lysander is nearly deaf, but he's a reliable potion chemist. For travel back west, see Wariv, whom you already know. Our own Farah is a fine and honest armorer, and she can heal wounds as well. Elzix is the innkeeper, and may also have some items to trade. Grays, the mercenary captain I hired to secure the gates of Lut Golain, keeps order in town as well. There are others here too. I'm sure you'll meet most of them. Just look around.
Look around. Okay, so... this down here. Find Tal Rasha's tomb. Search the halls of the dead under the dry hills for the cube. Maggot lair, shaft, and then claw viper temple for the head. Okay. We have a lot of things to find.
You look like a sturdy adventurer. You know, I used to be quite the scoundrel in my day. I led the fiercest group of bandits who ever terrorized these sands. Nowadays, I run this here inn and pretty much stay out of trouble. My days of adventuring are behind me.
Congratulations. What do you have? You have stuff. You have stuff that beats my stuff? Nope. About here. Nope. Nope, you have about the same kind of stuff that I got. Just stuff. Okay. If we could find a 3, let's see, we have a double. If we can find a 3 for that, that would be good, but I'm not seeing one. Okay. Yeah, we've already finished that, so now we have to go out into the world. Crackdown antidote potion. That could be useful. Jeez, what is this thing? Why did it... Weird. What are we getting here? Three to 9. Okay then. I guess I'm not ready for this. I need to go grab my stuff. Luckily, it's not too far away. Go out, turn right, run back as fast as humanly possible. Run! You guys gonna help? Did we get everything? Everything except for the gold, of course. Luckily, we just put a lot of our gold into our bank, so that's not too bad. But we do need to get a fresh body. In fact, don't we get that from this guy?
Good evening.
No, we don't. I always forget where we get people from.
Hello.
No, Deckard doesn't have them. I mean, to me, the logical place would be to hire them.
It is an honor to serve you.
From the bar.
Hello.
Yes?
Wouldn't it make logical sense to hire people from the bar? Da.
Now that Andariel is dead, I can return and outfit the rogues properly. Once I've made some trades here, I'll be free to head back to their monastery. Let me know if you want to travel along.
Good morning, Master Sprite. Let's see. No. No, I'm not going to go. Don't need to go anywhere yet, as we just got here, so. I just need to remember where we got people from. Not over there. Oh, it was down here, wasn't it? Consistency helps people.
Good evening.
No. Oh. Okay. Stupid. It's up by here, because that's where the guy is. Ugh.
Who goes there?
We need to hire one of your peoples. I can't guarantee they're going to live long. In fact, I guarantee they won't live long. But we're going to go ahead and take him with us. We're going to try not to bring every single creature in town or out in the wild upon us. Too late. Okay, we can't go out there. Oh, that's funny. We have brought them all there here. They're all just waiting out there. How does my shout work? What do I need to do to use that? I don't know how to use the shout unless it's just an automatic thing. Come back in here with us. Did he come back? Yeah, okay.
Sorani says you need to equip shout to right mouse button.
You need to equip shout to right mouse button, but I'm two-handed, so I needed...
Not here.
I'm wielding two... Okay, he didn't... Is it this one that recharges him?
Nothing the right portion can't
No.
cure.
No,
You
no,
can
it's
assign
just-
quick hotkeys to change abilities.
We've got rid of a couple of them.
I am overburdened.
We survived. Okay. This thing probably got pretty damaged up. Yep.
Hello.
Bum. Okay. steals life, but strength. Yeah, I should have kept that, but oh well. Okay. Our guy is all fully powered. I'm not even sure if we're supposed to be going out there yet. We may not. No, there's no other way out. That's where we gotta go. That's what we gotta do.
Brains.
We just gotta be more careful about how many people. This guy just runs out there, causes trouble immediately. Yeah, this guy's gonna be a problem. It's like, if anything's within 1,000 feet of us, he's out there after it. Okay. Just a dead end? Yeah. Should be using the right hand rule anyway, so always go to the right. We died here once. Our gold is sitting out here somewhere, isn't it? Guess not. Nope, we've lost our gold. That our corpse? Nope. Something's coming. I don't think I remember ever noticing that before, but this pause before as things load is actually quite hilarious. There's a certain amount of lag when the monsters are loading. Jeez. That one didn't last long.
I can't carry anymore.
So now I have 2 of those. Interesting. Our poor guy's dead. Luckily, I'm keeping up with the tradition of killing them off. That's obviously something that I'm supposed to do.
Good day.
Oh, something's loading.
Good day.
Mm-hmm. All they can do is jab, so... Okay, fine. All they do is jab and cause trouble. Oh, and die. They die a lot. See, at least this guy seems to stay behind me, where the other guys would always just run out in front. Okay, there we go. Never mind. I stand corrected. That's a very suspicious looking cactus. Marcus, I hate this cactus. Okay, there's some health. Keep that in mind. Spike shield, we've seen those. Oops. Hit the wrong button. Okay.
I am overburdened.
You always seem to be, Yeah, those could be sold. Come on, buddy. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. No, he's running with me. Good. We saved him.
Good day.
Of course, now all those creatures have probably chased us all the way back to here, so...
I can't carry anymore.
These are, luckily they're all strung out from chasing us, so that's actually a good thing. Let's see. Enrage a monster into relentlessly attacking. Go with that one. We want more damage. We'll just go that. He's got some damage, but he's not too bad, so... Let's go over this way. Our sword is fucked up, though. I just noticed that. I should have fixed it, because that sword, those ice swords are interesting, but they don't last long.
Hello.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, we don't have enough for that. Well, we do in our stuff, but no. But having that sword go to 0 is not a good thing. Let's go over this way. It sounds like a chicken. And a recharge. Okay. Oh, jeez. Too many. Too many. Run away! See if we can get them to chase us. Ah, he's gonna stay and fight. Little bastard. Went off the screen. That's not good. When your mouse goes off the screen, but getting them to chase you seems to be a really good way to do this when there's too many of them. Let's go back here just for a second. No, we don't need to. I don't think we're going to die. Now, don't get me wrong, we're going to die. I just don't think we're going to die at the moment. This looks like it should be something. Hmm. I also think if I take a drink of a well, he should take the drink of a well too. Okay, here's where we were at. Okay, that's a mana shine. Low quality trident. Nine. Okay.
I am overburdened.
Okay, there's no... Hmm. Nope, there's nothing out here. Is there anything back here? Nope. Okay, it looks like we found the far wall. Maybe not, but we'll see. What is that? It is a big face. I am staring at a big face in the middle of the desert. That is a fire. Okay, the Stony Tome, level 1. All right. Going to keep that in mind. What do we have for... We're almost out of time, so we're not going to go in there today. We got some things here. What was this over here? Okay, this is the Stony Temple. This is a mana thing. This is a rock. There was some guy walking over here. I got a rock. $8 to 22. Ooh, this one's even better than the one we have. I believe. Let's find out. Yeah, It takes some of our ability stuffs away, though. 1437, 1339. Yeah. This is the new one. Yeah, we'll try for a little while. See what happens. It's perfectly good gold sitting out here in the middle of nowhere. But where we've been hit, something's trying to hit us from somewhere. Okay.
Yogel87 says, "TikTok, your adventure's over."
Our guy was not helping us. He was letting us get beat up. That's right, I kicked your jug. What are you gonna do? Okay, yep, we're done. We are done for today. We'll clear the rest of this tomorrow and then go into the areas we need to go. So, let's run back to town. I know it'll automatically just start me in town, but I kind of like running back to town. I know it's silly. Because it's going to restart us in town when we come back tomorrow anyway, but it's part of getting to know my way around.
Approach and let's trade.
Let's give you that. We got a lot of these we can get rid of. Okay, so we kept that one. I guess we can sell that one. So that is what we're going to do there. We need to go talk to our girl about
Good evening.
repairs. Because it's our end of day, so end of day you always do repairs. Okay, everything is repaired. We need to make sure this is full of reds, so go back. Oh wait, what was that? Okay. We need some of these, which I believe he
Not in
has.
town.
Yep. That fills that up. We have plenty of these and those. Yep, we're all good there. All right. We will stand here. He is fully charged. We're all good. All right. Save and quit. Yeah. See, I didn't go that far over today. It's going to kick us back. Oh, I didn't realize that there was a... Yep, it's going to kick us back in 40 seconds. TikTok, your adventure's over. Yes, it is. And I've left the adventure playground. I need to clean my office this weekend. It is an absolute mess. I also need to rewire some things. Okay, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, zip and zap. Okay, there we go.
Any Nunum says, hydration reminder.
Yes, thank you. Okay. Up here. We need this. We need the discords. We need the logos. Okay, announcement is made. Come back here. Go here.
Yaugel 87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
That is where we are at. Too funny. Okay, we need our timer. There is our timer. We need to go over to the bar, wait for, give people a little bit of a chance to come in. Okay. Woot woot. I must say, designing our soda can is something else. Yeah, it is. But you're absolutely right about what you just said is if you can learn stuff about art just by designing cans, yes, do it. Do that. It made me think, when I just read what you wrote, it made me think about Picasso. Picasso's, and I'm pretty sure I have this story right. Picasso's dad was an art teacher, but wouldn't teach him art until he could draw pigeon feet. So he would nail pigeon feet to his drawing board, and he would draw pigeon feet until they were perfect. His dad wouldn't teach him how to draw. So he drew pigeon feet all the time. And which made him a Rembrandt quality artist in the long run. But he never learned to draw like a child. So Cubism was him trying to, as a accomplished artist, trying to draw like a child. And that's how we ended up with Picasso's Cubism. But he drew pigeon feet over and over and over again until he was good at it. Then his dad taught him how to do art, so then he did art. And if you look at his early work, Cubism there's no Cubism anywhere. You know, but it was him learning how to draw like a child because he was never taught how to draw as a child or never drew it like a child. Cubism is just about simple shapes. But there was an interview with him somewhere that said that was him learning how to draw as a child, like a child, and I thought that was pretty cool, actually. Okay. Ooh. Are we ready to start? Okay. Wait for that.
Yankel 87 says, good to go.
Okay. We're good to go. Let's see. Number 1. I think this time values are much better. Number 1. Why did the fridge start telling jokes? Because it wasn't me. Why did the fridge start telling jokes? It was broken inside because it was cool to warm up the atmosphere. Oh, I have to start the timer. What? Our timer has died. We have to redo our timer. All right. Now the timer's working. Why did the fridge start telling jokes? Jokes? To warm up the atmosphere. Timer. Because it was funny. To quiet the voices in its head. That's pretty good. That's funny. That's why I tell jokes. Makes the voices shut up. Time is up. So, why did the fridge start telling jokes? He wanted to break the ice. He wanted to break the ice. Number 2. Wonder what to call a legless cow? Wonder what to call a legless cow. You are correct. You call them ground beef. Ground beef is the correct answer. Our timer's just having all kinds of issues today. How many books can you pack into an empty backpack? Yeah, text is always an issue because you got to make it readable. We do have a correct answer on the board. So, how many books can you pack into an empty backpack? Only 1. After that, it's not empty anymore. So, Scry, you were the first one to say 1. Here is your soda. After that, it's not empty anymore. Number 4. In Roman mythology, who is the god of the underworld? In Roman mythology, who is the god of the underworld? Shrieker, you are correct. Pluto is the god of the underworld in Roman mythology. The 6th one's easy. You guys will get this one real quick. Here we go. Number 5. What do you call a phony spaghetti? What do you call a phony spaghetti? Shrieker, you are correct again. What do you call a phony spaghetti? An impasta. An impasta. There is your soda. Number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Number 6. What is a group of pandas known as? What is a group of pandas known as? I have to look this one up because I don't know if the answer I have is correct. Doesn't look like it would be correct. It is correct. Okay. What is a group of pandas known as? Doop 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 doop. Stop the clock. We do have a correct answer on the board. Yugal, you are correct. What is a group of pandas known as? An embarrassment. I did not know that. I did look it up though, and it is correct. But I looked it up after we started here. I literally just looked it up. So if we look at this, let's see if it comes up. It's not going to come up. I did not know this as a fact, so A group of pandas is commonly known as an embarrassment. This term likely stems from their clumsy and often comical behavior in the wild and captivity. I guess they're just a bunch of dorks. Yeah, you were part of a group of pandas the whole time. Good point. Good point. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure how this one got in here, but we'll do it because it's in the list, so. What was the ark called that carried the tablets of the law? What was the ark called that carried the tablets of the law? This should have been removed. We do have a correct answer. The Ark of the Covenant. As you guys know, I don't usually do religious jokes on here, or questions, so sorry about that. Every now and then one does get by, but we'll fix it. So let's clean up your lap, put your 6-pack on the floor there. Yeah, if the question was Indiana Jones related, yes, that would have been fine, but it wasn't. Number 8. Why don't cows use phones? Why don't cows use phones? They are easily startled. They hoofed no hands. That's pretty good, Relief. I'm going to give you a fork for that. They hoofed no hands. The reason why is because when I read it, I pictured it in my head. Okay, they prefer mobiles. They don't have pockets to put them away. Their horns don't work. I do the same. They can't get a signal in the pasture. Time is up. Why don't cows use phones? Because they prefer mood messages. They prefer mood messages. They moo at each other. That's what a mood message. They go moo. They like a mood message. Cows say moo. They prefer their messages in moo language. They are moo messages. Okay, number 9. Mood code, yeah. But you can moo on the phone. Yeah, but they can't hold the phone or anything else. So they prefer to just moo in the fields. It's like the Great Bark from 101 Dalmatians. It was the Great Moo. Number 9. 2 pickles fell out of a jar onto the floor. What did one say to the other? Two pickles fell out of a jar onto the floor. What did one say to the other? Are you all right, Morty? We are in a pickle. Now that's what I call being in a pickle. We do have a correct answer on the board. 2 pickles fell out of a jar onto the floor. What did one say to the other? Deal with it. Deal with it. So you are correct, Hugo. Is you can. Deal with it. Now we have zombies coming. Okay, we are right here. It says zombies are coming in 6 seconds, so we'll see. Yeah, but Swarm, if a pickle could talk, what would he say? I'm Rick. I'm Derek. I don't like this sour taste. My mama was a cucumber. I feel fermented. Zombies. You guys are gonna hate me for the next one, but I think you're gonna get it. Yeah, I think you'll get the next one. I have a joke, but it is not for the stream regarding pickles. Okay? But it send it me in Discord. Or put it in Discord.
Shrieker_S_ says cranberries.
Zombie, zombie, Great song, by the way. Too bad she died. She had a great voice. Really, really good voice. Was banned in the UK for a bit. Oh, well, it did cover some. That song is about the problems that they were having at the time. So, Also, why you don't have trash cans out in public either, and why the terminal to go to Dublin is so far away in Heathrow. I remember we were flying to Dublin to record the music for Diablo 3, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was Diablo 3. And I'd never flown to Dublin before, so I didn't know about the fact that the Dublin terminal was so far away. But I got very lucky because Emer Noon, our conductor, was on the same flight with me, and she told me, she goes, as soon as we get off this plane, we have to run or we're going to miss our flight from Heathrow to Dublin. And we had to go through 6 checkpoints before getting to the plane to go to Dublin. And the only reason we made it to the plane, because they were closing the doors when we got there, was because Emer is from Dublin, and she convinced them to let us on the plane. I'm trying to remember what year it was. So it was a year that, let's see, because we went to Dublin to film or to record and film the Irish singers, the Irish throat singers for the hell part of Diablo. And then we went to London to Abbey Road Studios literally the next day or the next 2 days and filmed the Heaven choir for that, but I don't remember what year it was. I could probably look on Facebook, but because there's a picture of us doing the walk at Abbey Road. And then I also took pictures inside of the studio at Windmill Studios in Dublin. Do I have a rough decade? Yeah, I think it was before it might have been before 2010, or I would say between 2008 and 2012, somewhere in there. But I could probably find the pictures. We can talk about that next on our next Friday talk day, as I'll grab a bunch of pictures and we'll go through them. Okay, number 10. What was General Grievous's favorite band? What was General Grievous's favorite band? Sneedling, you are correct. Told you guys would get this. What is General Grievous's favorite band? Weezer. That is the correct answer. Nicely done. I'll even give you the H, so don't worry about the H. Yeah, it's funny because when we got to Windmill Studios, I was filming and backing out as everybody was coming into the door. I was filming. And there was a little itty bitty step that was about 2 inches tall that I tripped backwards and fell while I was filming, which was hilarious. And then the next week when we were at Abbey Road Studios, I had got my lunch, and you eat out on the patio from where their dining hall is, or their kitchen is, and I fell down the stairs. And the Queen's conductor, who's about 6'7", 6'8", helped me up. It was hilarious. So I fell in those 2 studios. That was funny. It made me laugh. I was not hurt, but I did trip. Okay, number 11. When does Denzel Washington usually need to hang out with the Rugrats? When does Denzel Washington usually need to hang out with the Rugrats? I guess you could say that trip was memorable. Yeah, it was fun. My favorite part of the trip, though, was actually in Dublin. Because we were down in the lobby and I was talking to John Kurlander. God rest his soul. He died last year, which sucked because he was a really, really cool dude. And he was trying to call his wife in California. And he didn't have enough money, enough time on his phone, so he called to put time on his phone. And they asked him the credit card number. He gave him the credit card number, and then they go, "Do you have the credit card with you?" He goes, "No, my wife has it. That's who I'm trying to call." And they go, "Oh, well, we can't put the money on your account because you don't have the credit card." Which was just the silliest thing ever. I've never heard of that before. It made me laugh. We do have a correct answer on the board. When does Denzel Washington usually need to hang out with the Rugrats? On potty training day. On potty training day. For those of you that don't know, Denzel Washington did a movie called Training Day. And the Rugrats need to learn to use the potty. So, potty training day. Yeah, so this went on for about 20 minutes in the lobby while we were waiting to go over to the studio. And he finally got hold of his wife, but he's sitting to listen to the conversation from his side while he's trying to explain to the lady, "I've given you the number. Could you just put the time on my phone so I can call my wife, who has the card?" It was hilarious. It was absolutely hilarious. But John was a musical engineering genius. He worked on Dark Side of the Moon. He worked on Jeff Wayne's War of the Worlds. He was at Abbey Road Studio. He worked there for over 40 years, and had been part of some of the biggest songs and biggest albums ever. And he was such a nice guy. Oh my God! And he would tell stories like of going way back about stars and stuff. And I remember Russell Brower saying to him, "Dude, anytime you want, we can sit down and I will write all your stories down and we will put a book together." I don't know if they ever got a chance to do it, but I was really hoping they would. John was an amazing human because I worked with him, not just there, but he did all the engineering for all of the orchestra recordings for all the music for Blizzard for a long time. So when we recorded in Seattle, when we recorded in Windmill Studios in Dublin, when we recorded in London, John was always there. It was a lot of fun because I remember, and I've told this story before, is we're at Abbey Road Studio and he's showing us around because he worked there forever. And he turned to me, he goes, "See that piano right there?" I go, "Yeah." And it was an old broken down piano. He goes, that's the Lady Madonna piano." And I'm like, "What?" I go, "Are you serious?" He goes, "Yeah." And Tristan, who was with us, he was quite a bit younger than John and I because we were both pretty old. And I turned to Tristan and I said, "Do you know what the Lady Madonna piano is?" And he literally said this. He said, "Is it a piano that Madonna played on?" We both wanted to kill him. We're like, "No. It is a piano that Paul McCartney played the song Lady Madonna on." Now, it was, if you listen to the song Lady Madonna, it's a very ragtime kind of piano sound. And this was a piano that Paul McCartney played that on. It was really cool. He also showed us on the end of the studios where they did all the recording, there's a door, and you go through that door, and below that, it goes down underground a little bit. And then there's these little rooms that are about half the size of a regular room. And they're real short, so like Cousin It could live in them. And they're tiled from all the way around, tiled everywhere. Ceilings, walls, everything's tiled. And all that's in there, they were storage then, but all that he said, the only thing that used to be in here was a microphone. And this is where, by Paul McCartney and the Beatles, Lady Madonna. So all that was in this room, in these little rooms basically underground, was a microphone and tiled. And that's how they used to do reverb, was they would run it through that room to get reverb. Because there was no electronic reverb back in the 60s, 70s. So that was pretty cool. All right, where were we? You guys got that one, which should be, because at 11, we're at 11, good. Yeah, there was a lot of cool stuff. John was a lot of fun and showed us a lot. I remember the last time we recorded there, which was for Diablo 3, he came to me, he goes, can you do me a favor? I'm like, what? He goes, can you go down the street with me and take a picture of me in front of a building? I'm like, sure, no problem. And we're walking down there. I go, why do you need a picture in front of the building? He goes, oh, I was born there. And that's where I lived most of my the beginning of my life. And I'm like, so you were born 2 blocks away from Abbey Road Studio and then worked at Abbey Road Studio for over 40 years. He goes, yeah. Made me laugh. So I went down and I took the picture of him. And then later, like I think it was about 6 months later, I mounted the picture and put it on a frame and all that stuff. And then, yeah, average English person life. Yep. I framed it for him and gave it to him at one of our things. I thought it was pretty cool. But I like John. I like John a lot. John Kurlander. Look him up. He was a very, very awesome human. The tall guy with long hair, huh? Paul McCartney? Yeah. Yeah, I guess he's kind of tall. All right, number 12. Sorry, I digress into silly stories. Number 12. What did Elvis say to the landscaper? What did Elvis say to the landscaper? Here for the silly stories. Oh, okay. Same. Okay. What did Elvis say to the landscaper? We do have a correct answer on the board. What did Elvis say to the landscaper? Thank you for the mulch. I can't do Elvis. Thank you for the mulch. Yeah. Because Elvis used to say, thank you very much. Mm-hmm. There is your can. Believe, wouldn't that be an Eddie Murphy song? Eddie Murphy released an album once of songs of him singing. And his big hit was Party All the Time. I see where you're going is. You're nothing but a gardener, mowing all the time. 10, 11, 12, yep. What's funny is they released Party All the Time and didn't tell anybody it was Eddie Murphy at first. It's just like when Soldier of Love came out. They didn't tell people it was Donny Osmond singing Soldier of Love, and it became a huge hit. Then when they found out it was Donny Osmond, it shocked everybody. Okay, 13, so we should have 12. We do have 12. How can you tell a vampire has a cold? How can you tell a vampire has a cold? I will accept that answer, Scry. How can you tell a vampire has a cold? They start coughing. That is correct. Oh man, I have to leave. Okay, Shrieker, sorry. Have fun with the rest, guys. Bring... Okay. Take care, Shrieker. See you tomorrow. Wow. You caught me off guard on that one, Malieve. Number 14. Why did the computer hit the bed? Why did the computer hit the bed? Okay, I'm going to accept one of your answers because the answer that this gives is not, it's not a proper sentence. It doesn't make any sense. But one of you guys has the right answer. Why did the computer hit the bed? It needed to take a crash nap. That makes no sense. It needed to crash. So Hugo, you are correct. I'm going to give that one to you. That makes 6. I think I also missed one, but we'll see in a second here. Let's see, 12, 13, 14. Okay, no, we're at the right count. Okay. Yeah, I think it needed to crash would make more sense. You crash in bed, you are too tired. Yep, we'll crash. That's what we used to say. Alrighty, number 15. I can be found in a book, but I'm not a word. What am I? I can be found in a book, but I'm not a word. What am I? We have a correct answer. I can be found in a book, but I'm not a word. What am I? I am a page number. So Sneedling, you are correct. Here is your can. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. A photo of the author. No, the photo of the author is usually on the back of the cover, not in the book. It's on the outside of the book. Okay. Number 16. What do you call a security guard working at Samsung? Scry, you are correct. What do you call a security guard working at Samsung? A Guardians of the Galaxy. As I look at my Galaxy monitor before me. Okay, something on a textbook. Number one photo and name on a textbook is Dennis Kuhn, I believe. Okay, number 17. I think I missed giving you guys a count on that. 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I need your 16. There you go. You guys did get that one. We have ads. Yeah, we can get one more in before the ads. Number 17. What did Yoda ride as a kid? What did Yoda ride as a kid? No, that one was yours. Yeah. The Force. A Skywalker. What did Yoda ride as a kid? A Toyota. This one's just going to piss you guys off. I think you're right. I think that the page number... No, you guys got that one. Yeah. Time is up. What did Yoda ride as a kid? A do cycle, because there is no try. He rode a do cycle, because there is no try. As in tricycle. Oh, you'll allow that one? Oh, okay. I got another can. We have zombies on the way. Then we have 3 left. Let's see, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We have the right count. So I found in the trail mix that I made that there is one nut that eventually I'm going to break my teeth on. So I need to remove them. And that is a tiger nut. They're like little rocks. I have never heard of them before, but someone said try them. And eventually I'm going to break my teeth on one. So if you've ever had a tiger nut, they're quite hard. Okay.
Brains.
And we're back. It was funny, as I was thinking about that Dublin trip again, and one thing that cracked me up about, every single person there that I ran into or talked to asked me the same question. Have you tried the Guinness yet? They've asked over every single person I talked to there. It was hilarious. Because they make it there. There's literally the Guinness factories right there, the Guinness breweries right there. I had to say no. All right, we are on number 18. So much better than the brew from London. Yep. Number 18. Cleans the mess with just one pull. Found in kitchens made of roll. What is it? We're not talking about a brand. We're talking about what is it? We do have a correct answer. It is a paper towel. Bounty is a paper towel, but it's a brand. It's not a thing. But your team still gets the point, so it's all good. I used to use Bounty. Now I use Viva. Okay, 6. 18 is the total. We're on number 19. Yeah, it is. I mean, I was surprised, but it seems to do a much better job absorbing stuff, so I like it. It feels more like a thick or a thin washcloth than a paper towel. All right, I like it. So, okay. Okay, number 19. Actor Nicolas Cage is the nephew of what famous director? Actor Nicolas Cage is the nephew of what famous director? Sneedling, you are correct. Francis Ford Coppola. In fact, in one of Nicolas Cage's first movies, which was Valley Girl, he went by his original name, which was Nicholas Coppola. Yeah, I knew he changed his name to Cage. Yeah. Because I remember Valley Girl. In Valley Girl, his name is, he's credited as Nicholas Coppola. And I think it's his aunt is Talia-Shire. Or is that? Yeah, his aunt is Talia-Shire. Apparently he got the from Luke Cage. Marvel Comics. Okay, cool. There's only 2 movies I like him in, so Raising Arizona, which I thought was a good movie. And then National Treasure. I thought National Treasure was quite decent. Okay, let's see. Let's see, 12, 18. I need to give you guys a soda. No, I didn't like it. I didn't like that. All right. Our last question today. Okay then. Namba, you might hate me for this, but I really like the way he played Ghost Rider. I don't hate you for it. I mean, everybody's allowed their opinion on what's good and what's bad. I don't hate nobody for that. There's going to be a lot of movies I like that you guys are just going to go, what the hell's wrong with you? And some of them I like just because they're so silly. It's crazy. Okay, then number 20, our last one today. What's the easiest way to burn 1,000 calories? It was really good, almost masterpiece. Second Ghost Rider was one of the worst piles of crap. Yeah. What is the best way to burn 1,000 calories? I know. Burn one hair from my aunt. Funny. She has 1,000-calorie hair. You know, if I just took all the descriptions that you use, Malieve, of your aunt, and put them all together in my head, your aunt is a very scary human. We do have the correct answer, by the way. What is the best way to burn 1,000 calories? Leave the pizza in the oven. So Yugal, there is your can. And our final count for today is 17-3 with 1 fork. That is correct. 17-3 with 1 fork. Nicely done. Let's kill this. The Vikings out here to clean up the mess. 17-3. That is your 17. Go back to the house. Yes, well done, chat. Although yesterday you did do 19-1, I believe. I got 1 at the very end. Okay, let's get this over here. There. Come back to just me. And here we are. And go over here. We're all good. And another thing that I thought was interesting about Dublin was we're in the main town square of Dublin. And we're walking around. And every single female I saw was pregnant. And I'm just like, whoa. You know, I've never seen that many pregnant people in my life. And Emer was telling me, she goes, yeah, it's at this time of year, there's a lot of people that are having babies. And I thought it was funny. They're making more redheads every day. They have like a whole factory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118 Have you ever been to Ireland after that? Not since then, no. I haven't been there for a long time. Because my plan was when I went to Cambridge, when I first moved to Cambridge to work for Jagex and RuneScape, my plan was, because they give so much time off and stuff like that, was to take trains everywhere. Because they literally, you get like 38 days off a year working in the UK between vacation time and bank holidays and stuff like that. And my plan was, I got there in November of 2019. My plan was to use that time to get on trains and go up to Ireland again, go to Scotland, go to all kinds of places, everywhere in the EU. That was the plan. And then in March, once I got settled in March, COVID happened. And I couldn't do that plan. So all of Europe got locked down and made it impossible to do the plan that I had had. Yeah, and then I got COVID myself, and that wasn't fun. But yay! Alrighty then. Let's get this to. That's the right one. Helps if I turn on and off the right things here. Let's open this up. What we're going to do is we need to make a copy of our game and move it to number 6. Because what we're going to do today is I'm going to check to make sure we have all the ones that we've set up done already. If we don't, I'm going to set them up. But then we're going to start copying that code into our code. So it's going to be very interesting to see if it works. And of course we'll have to make some corrections and stuff like that, which is fine. We just pull this down here. But first we're going to save this out as a copy. So we're going to make this, instead of number 5, which I believe it is, we're going to make it number 6. That way we have our 5 and we know our 5 works, which we'll check here in a minute, but we'll save this as 6. We'll hit F5 to verify that it works. It'd be funny if it doesn't work. It's going to make me laugh if it doesn't build. It should though, because I don't think we changed anything. I didn't open this up down here. Okay, well it built. That's a good sign. Does everything load in? Yeah, okay. Does she talk to us? She does, so we're on good terms there. Okay, give me just a second. I will be right back. I'm back. Yeah, so our build worked, which is good. So we know that number 5 works. We can can now start checking everything. Let's close this. Well, let's take a look. Let's take a walk around real quick. And just make sure everything still works. Let's grab the pieces here and that. That should work. She should now build the build up the fountain. Because that's one of the most important things for me is that I have a tendency, and I think all coding is this way, is every time you fix something, there's a huge possibility you broke something else. Okay, yeah, that all works. Let's just check. These ones we'll grab. Yeah, we'll grab these two. I have to fix its name because it's F-R-E-Y-R. Okay, that's him. Now her. Okay. Now we have to get Nord. Our tree is growing like it's supposed to, so that's good. This is Nord. And then we need... After Nord, I believe it's him, so we'll grab that. Making sure we didn't break it. No, Hamdell's next. Damn it. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, Hamdell's next, and we didn't grab Hamdell. Go grab Hamdell. I knew he was down here. This one. Our tree is working, which is good. We didn't break that. And she'll run back and the tree will grow again. Yep. Here, which we have. Okay, so we didn't break her, which is awesome. Thor. And after Thor is Frigga. Cool. Now Frigga. And then we just have Loki and Odin, right? Yeah, Loki and Odin. Okay. Loki. Yep. And then Odin. All right, so we didn't break that, which is good. We know that number 5 works. Now, let's go down here and try to talk to... No! Damn it. Okay. Don't step on that. Go talk to her. Now, she should talk to us. Yep. Okay, need a large pot, or would you make me a bucket? Yep. Okay, so... Okay. Now, we need to see who else we have So let's get our this out, and we need this. We need that one. Why didn't it open? Okay, back to our master list. We're down here. Butcher. I don't believe the butcher had anything. No. So let's go back to our game. We're going to look in the butcher. Oops. I just stay there like that. That's fine. Okay. Close this. Back to our game. Need to go to our butcher. He does not have anything yet. He does not have... Oh, he doesn't have anything yet, so we don't have to worry about him. Our carpenter, I believe our carpenter does, though. Let's close that. Bring our carpenter up. Yeah, he does. He has a quest, which is the carpenter's plate quest. Do that. Make a new one called Carpenter. Okay, something's wrong. Why is it not letting me? Is there a limit? There should. I don't think there's a limit, is there? Oh, we can delete these ones. Okay, delete. Delete. Delete all the old ones out. And then delete the old potter. Okay. Now we should be able to do that and make a carpenter. Move it over here. Get our master. Go back to carpenter, put it in there. Oops. Copy. Carpenter paste. All right. Delete all of these. Delete everything in here. Okay, so that clears all of our code. Okay. Okay. So our object is O Carpenter. Our sprite is S Carpenter. Oops. And then our name is just Carpenter.
Brains.
That looks good. Greeting is Carpenter Greeting, I believe. Oh, I think we actually have it over here. Carpenter, name. No, we don't have it over here. This is why we're trying to make this stuff all work. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Yeah. Move that to Carpenter. Back to there. Carpenter greeting. Yep, I think I spelled it right. Yep, that's all correct. Message number. What is our carpenter's message number? Carpenter's message number is 8. So he's at 8. His greeting text. Carpenter greeting. Yep, okay. Back up here. Need his dialogue to get his text. If you want the plate, bring me stuff. Bring me logs. No, that is not his greeting. It goes down here. Okay, yeah, we'll put it there for now. We will have to fix this. Our first label will be 1, or it's just plate. We can make this I need a plate. Quest name. We named it. We didn't put a name on it. It's just quest. It's Carpenter Plate Quest. So we're going to call it from now on. Okay, that's all good. He needs to do that. Okay, 2 logs gets you 2 plates. Okay, needs 2 logs get you 2 plates. Be sure to wash up after. That is his. Thanks. We get a plate as a reward, and we get 2 of them. And we need to bring him logs. We need to bring 2 of them. So this is if you want. Okay. If you want plates, you need to bring me 2 logs. If you want 2 plates, you need to bring me 2 logs. Here's greeting. Hello, what can I build for you? It says, I need a plate. Okay. That is correct. All of this has been put in. Yeah, so that's it for him. We have to make up some fails. Did you find the logs yet? Hint. Go to the Lorax. These will all be changed, of course, but ending. Thank you. Come again. Milliseconds to reload. We'll say 6,000. That's fine. Level is 1. Quest complete level is 1, and repeat true. Okay, let's check his data here. Yep. That is the only quest. This is his thing. That's all good. We have one thing. Yep. Everything is filling in correctly. Yeah, we're all good. Awesome. Rightio. Okay, turn this green. That gives us him. Then we can go back to our main and make sure that it goes to Carpenter. It does. Awesome. And then we take this and make it that color. Cool. And this is what we're doing. Going through them. See who needs to be done next. Okay, let's look at clergy. He has 2. Okay. One, 2. Yeah, he has 2 quests. Okay. We need to look at
electrician.
Oh, give me just a second, guys. Hello?
Hello, Joey Rank.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Jason. I'm the electrician that was over the other day.
Mm-hmm. Okay then. So you guys know, next Wednesday, I will not be on the air because they have to do some major electrical work on the house, apparently. So that's what I will be doing next Wednesday. I will be sitting on my couch while the electrician replaces all of the light switches in the house. So, whoop-de-doops. All right, where were we? We were working on the clergymen, getting the clergies up. right? Or did we just finish him? Clergy is next. We do not have a connection for the clergy, so let's make a new... Oops. And I think what I'm going to do is, let me fix something real quick in this master, because it's now starting to get to me. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. We're going to make this. This is going to equal that 0 and this. And what I think I need to do is put at the front of that, I think I have to put equals concat. And that should, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted it to do. Now we'll do this, but this will also be B3. And this will be an S instead. And you'll see why I'm doing this in a minute, is because this typing this every time is, quite frankly, it's annoying me. So what we'll do for this one will be, in fact, we'll save that. Equals concat. And then we want it to look at this. And then add it to this. I'm not done yet. Stop it. I know it's not right. That's why I'm finishing it. Okay, so that's what we're doing there. The reason why is because it was, I just want to put the name in and be done with it. So now what we'll do is we'll delete everything from here down. Actually, we'll just copy it first. Let's make, we are working on the clergy. Clergy, put them over here, go to this, copy that, go to that, put it there, and then delete everything from here down, which will delete all of that over there. Then all we do is put clergy there and there. I know it's silly and I know that it's like lazy, but I'm also very happy with doing it that way. Yeah, so once again, sorry about the interruption there. The electrician was out yesterday, that's why we were late, and now they're coming back out, because apparently when they built this house, they built it with bad switches, like old switches that don't pass correctly anymore. Okay, his number is 5. So, greetings text. Welcome. Welcome to the Church of England. You're the first one today. How may I help you? That is his greeting. Yep. Okay, his quest. Yeah, so apparently what happened is it started out with my closet light just going out. It just flat out just stopped working. And I went to replace the light and that didn't help. And he came out yesterday and found that on the back of the switch, they used some really old inferior switches, and the back of the switch snapped off. And it's nothing I can get to, or nothing that I can do, but So they need to come out and replace all of them, because of the 7 switches he looked at while he was here, 5 of them were bad. So I'm like, okay. Okay, let's see. So what I have here is this. We'll change this to the greeting. Make a donation and I will help you. Yes. So we need to do the label. First label is, yes, I will go get you some matches. And then his second label is, no, I do not have time. Meaning I don't have time. I'm not going to bring you matches. And this is, okay, this is where we need to make some corrections. So this will no longer be matches, because it'll say, I need incense. I need incense. That is the label. I need incense to burn at the altar. And over here, the name of the quest is Clergy Incense Quest. Wow. There's our name of the quest. So we need to bring him matches. Bring me matches and I will give you incense. Yep. Matches, and we need 1. We'll just say 1 for now. This is his thank you. This goes down here. This is the hint. And then we're going to get incense. We need 1. And then matches 1. Yeah, we got matches 1. And then that. So we need to come up with a fail. Look on that. On those matches. Yep, okay. And to see the girl with the bees to get matches, yep. Ending. Have you used the incense yet? Let me make this a double line. Don't come back until you do. Okay. We'll put all the standard timings on here. Level 1, quest 1, repeat. This will be false. He's only going to give you incense once. Okay, the second one is just basically a... Okay, this is... If you change your mind, come back. And then... And what is this? This is the things. I need matches to light the candles. There's no prize on this one, so I'm not worried about this. It's just like, no, I don't have time now. Okay, so that should put everything in place over here. Yep. Yep. No, nothing seems out of place here. Cool. So that's cool. Well, save. Clergy is done. I don't think there's anything else that we had to look at for him. Because let's just look at... we need the O game one. Okay, that's the first one. We need this one here now. Because these separate his second quest isn't it here? Oh, because I forgot to name it. That's one. Here's two. Okay. Of course, I named it brilliantly. It is the No Matches for You quest. Okay, so now it'll be there. No matches for you. Yep. So that's all good. That's all of his needs. You don't really need anything for that, so it just does the same thing Lee does, so it should be all good. What are we at? Okay. So that makes our clergy done. So now when we go clergy, it goes to the clergy. Good. We should put a return button on these. Oop. The uncle I don't even think we have in yet, so I'm not too worried about him. George I think we're done with, actually. No, I guess not. MS Girl? I thought we did her too already. Otter, that's a completely she's a completely separate file. None of these people do anything yet. So MS Girl we need to do, so let's make her yellow. Innkeeper, no. Steve. Yeah, we need to check Steve. George, yeah. Those are the only three we still have to do this for right now, because the rest of them we don't have anything in yet. Except for maybe... Let me look over here. Not that one, we need the other room. Because what I was thinking is, in our test, this one, what are the people we have down here? Because all of these people are the ones that we should have things for. So that is our barmaid. So we have her. This is our carpenter. We just did him a little bit ago. We have our tailor. We've already done him. We have our apothecary. Oops. Apothecary is done.
Brains.
We have our waitress. Yep. Let's go up here. Steve is one that we still have to do. George is one that we have to do. Our nurse is done. Our MS girl, our matchstick girl, is not done yet. The boy is done. The blacksmith is done, and the clergy is done. And the otter's a completely separate thing because she's our main thread for everything. So yeah, so we only have 3 left to do. Cool. We'll do the matchstick girl next. Actually, what do we call it over here? Just MS Girl. Let's open this up just a little bit more. Oops, we forgot to turn that green. Okay. This one blank? Nope. Do we have blanks out here? That's blank. We'll move that one up. That's now our MS Girl. Copy all of this. Put it there. Delete everything from here down. MS Girl. There we go. Okay, come back over here and look at here. What number is the MS Girl? MS Girl is number 1. Okay. For overall greeting, you need matches or candles? Okay. And then her labels are matches. Oh wait, no, sorry, labels. I was in the wrong spot. Okay, and then her second label is candles. Okay. Open this up just a little bit. There. Works for me. Okay, find a log and sulfur. This is for the first one. This is what we need for the matches. Okay. We need this thank you. This is her thank you for in here. She's going to give us a matches for this one. Okay. Okay, for the hint. Go to the caves. Or east. Hell. Do you have what I need? Let's see. Ending. Come back if you need more. Go 6,000. Level 1. Value 1. Repeatable true. Okay. And we need you to bring logs. 1. Sulfur. 1. And then phosphate. 1. Okay. That is for... Need to name the quest, and that'll make it fill everything in. Okay. Now we should have all that for her, yep. Matches quest, yep. I love the fact that this works. It's not perfect yet, by any means, but I just like the fact that it works. Okay, for candles. Quest name is candles. You need to bring wax. You need 2 of them. This is her ending, which is this one up here. We need to fix this too. We'll fix that in a little bit. Okay, so. Okay, bring me 2 beeswax. That is none of your beeswax. Beeswax, and I will make a candle. This her thank you. And her candle. Gets her rewards, and 1. Let's go ahead and fill this out real quick. Level 1, and then true. Because we may need her to make candles for other things later, so I want to make sure that's put in. Okay, so we need a fail. Did the bee sting you? Okay, hint. Distract the bees first. So I didn't fat finger everything. Distract. Good enough. Okay, an ending. Yeah, we'll just put this in for the ending here. Thank you. I need nothing else now. What do we thank you? Make these matches. Ending. Come back. Yeah, we'll have 2 different endings. That's fine. Okay, so. Quest 1, Quest 2, written. Awesome. Come over here. Yep. There's only 1 item there. 3 items there. Yep. Okay, cool. Okay, Matchstick Girl is done. This is why I do this, is so that it's this simple. Your ex-ex, she's are a wonder to behold. Well, thank you. Like I said, it's. I'm very happy with them right now. Having this work this way is actually very cool. I can't deny that. But, and I know that it took us a while to get all that kind of up and working in the right way, but you can see why it was important, because now this code is automatically written for us, and it's great. Because now all I do to add a character is go and fill the green parts out like we've been doing the last couple minutes, and it automatically writes all of this. And that to me is awesome. And it gives us a central place to go back and fix things as well. Well, yay. If only I had your patience. Well, I raised 2 boys. You have to have patience. If you don't have patience, then you're out of luck. You're going to suffer greatly without patience. Okay, so we now take this and make that color. And now we check it to make sure it jumps to her. Yep, see? So yeah, so now, yeah, we need to put a return button in. I'll probably put it like right here or something. That way we can jump back to our list. Let's take a look at George. Okay. George, where you at, George? There you are. He only has one quest, is find my hat. Oh wait, or no, I won't find your hat. I refuse to find my hat, your hat. Yeah. Okay, George, here we go. Is that what we called it? Control copy. Oh, it's doing that again, isn't it? I didn't know, I didn't realize this thing had some kind of a thing. I think I can delete all of these. Yeah, this is an old way of doing it. Steve's is an old way, but we'll save Steve's so that we can. Let's go delete. This was another one. This was the blacksmith, but we've already redone the blacksmith, right? Yep, so we don't need that one. And then Steve, we'll hang on to Steve, but we'll add George. Need our master. Just put George in here. G-E-O-R. 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 Sorry, it's an old George Carlin joke. I think his joke was, I always felt so incomplete. And then he would spell his name. G-E-O-R. 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 He had no final. Okay. George Carlin was brilliant. If you have never heard George Carlin, go and find. What design are we talking about? Cruise? Not all of it is hard. Because not all. What? Why is design so hard? It's not hard. It's just time consuming, which is why you end up with such big teams sometimes. Is like right now, it seems like it's hard because it's only one person doing it. I'm the only person that's working on this. So it seems harder than it really is. That's why I try to find ways to cut down on that. Like what we're doing now is because of the work that I've done the last couple of weeks, we can now build characters and their quests separate from the game. So instead of me handing this to a programmer and saying, write this, I'm writing it and then using it. So that's kind of where we're at with that. It's not perfect. It's not probably no way anybody else would do it. But I'm just thinking about me. How would I do it? Okay, so no, we already got the greeting up here, don't we? Yeah, we already have the greeting. Greetings over there. We don't need that. We need our labels. We need our labels. That's one label. Yes, I will find your hat. And no, I will not find your hat. Okay, Joe. Message. Number. What number was George? George was number 4. His greeting text is this one. Could you please find my hat? Text. Okay. His first quest. Oh, this part. Sorry. His hat quest. He needs you to bring 1 hat. And it's 1. Okay. His needs, find my hat and bring it back. Yes, thank you. Okay, his hint. Okay, if there is one, hat one. Okay, so their labels are there. Yep. Thanks. Never asked. Okay, I gotta think about how I'm gonna do that one. Reward. Yeah. No. Because he doesn't really give us anything. I didn't account for that. I forgot that we have a never asked where it's just done. Well, what we'll do is this, is we'll just put that on the end. Oh, you found my hat. Good enough. Fail. Keep looking. The reward is, what do we give you? We'll actually put that in failed. There is no reward for this, if I remember correctly. No, we don't. We don't give them a... Well, we can make one up later. We can leave it blank right now, but it's okay that it's... This is false. Complete value is 1 and 1 for now. We'll do the same cool off. No, there's no cool off because it's false, so we'll just put, I don't know, 6,000, whatever. 600. Okay, for the next one, no hat for you. No hat for you quest. And then just failed. Everything should just be, I need my hat. I need my hat. I'll just put it there. Okay. All right, so George is done. George is done. Let's take a look. Yep, George. Show debug message. Yep. It is debug message 4 is George. Yep. Okay, George. Yep. I need my hat. There's no reward. That's fine. And then there's none of this is in there either. Just the needs is all that's needed. So we're all good. Come over here. Yep, just his hat. No needs there. Just replies. Okay, we're all good. Save. Master. Okay, what time is it? We don't have enough time. I don't think we have enough time to do Steve, but let's take a quick look. Because we will just rampage over this and delete this. Yeah. Because if we click there, we go right there. So let's do this. Let's take... no, we just need to get rid of this. Delete. Okay, let's get our master. Copy to Steve. I turn that to Steve. And then delete everything from here down. Okay. Now we are all set to do Steve. Tomorrow we will move George over and turn him green so that we know that he's good. Good. And then Steve. We have a couple minutes, so let's get Steve's number here. Steve is number 9. Okay. This one is quest is the Reed's quest. Take all this down here. There, levels 1. Complete value is 2. Repeatable is false. So that's it for now. I think we only have the one. Yeah, no, he has 2. No Reach for You quest is the second one. That is the quest name. And then up here. This reading up here is that we have a yes, I will help you. Is this label? No, I will not help you. Is this label? Okay. His ending is he's heading to the clinic. For this ending here is that his needs. That's just thank you. This is his, you're leaving me to die. Should you say no? You are leaving him to die. He reads. We need logs. 3 and 2. Okay. We'll review him tomorrow and make sure we got everything in for him. But we do have two quests, that one and this one, so we're all good. Yep. We'll review him tomorrow, which will end all the ones that we have so far, which means we should be good. We have not made him green because he's not done yet. In fact, we'll make him red so that I remember to work on him tomorrow. Okay. So now he's red. Save this and exit. So tomorrow we should be able to start plugging everything in and seeing what bugs it creates, because I'm pretty sure it's going to create some bugs, because that is the kind of code I write. I will write code that creates bugs, and I will do it gladly. Close that. Let's go out of here. Something got moved around. Our logo's gone. Where did my logo go? There it is. Hi, Mojo. Okay. That should be good. Let's go to me. Yeah, so there's a current version whip Discord, huh? Work in progress of the canon. Oh, cool. It is quite a bit more readable, which is awesome. Vikings. I don't know where to go from here, though. Well, it depends. What are you trying to do? Is it... Oh! Is it an object you pick up in game? Is this the icon for it? Is this what where does this go? We'll tell you what you need to do. So do you have a place for it in a world, or is it just you're doing art? Let's go, while he's thinking about that, let me pull this up. Went to a raid and party. Okay, raids. Okay. Take the logo down. Bring the board up. All right. Who comes out? Okay, but Pirate Software is out of quarantine today. They have done their 2 weeks in lockdown. So let's pull this up and go over here and pull this open so that we can see who's online. There's a lot of people online today. Cool. Starting from the top. Here we go. Starting from the top at the bottom. Adele. Kit. Kit is in lockdown. RT. RT is in lockdown. Ezekiel. Ezekiel is not in lockdown. Annie. Annie is back. Sanctuary. Pizza Princess. Barrett Software, I believe we've rated them. Yeah, they're in quarantine. Admiral Joe Joy. Oh, Joe Joy's been moved down here because these are people that have not had any votes. I thought she would move down here. Where'd she go? H-I-J-K. Joe Cat. Oh, we don't have Joe Joy on. Oh, because Joe Joy was who? I wrote it down in the wrong place. Okay, Lana. Psychohypnotic is in quarantine. Furball Farm is in quarantine. August Buns is in quarantine till tomorrow. They come out tomorrow. CJ. Q Bunnies. Q Bunnies. Mr. Knight. Oops. Extra night. 3 crown. And between 2 ears. See if we missed anybody. CJ, August Buns. Rams Reef. Miss Rams Reef. Okay. All right, so we're going to do 5, 4, and 4. It looks more like a brand product. But let's get over here and get this all set up. Poll round 1. We have Admiral. We have Sanctuary. Why did Sanctuary not copy? Copy. Something's pressed somewhere. Something's doing something weird. Okay. Copy. Ah, Twitch. I hate you sometimes. Okay. Is XL crashing or is this crashing? Something's crashing. Okay, we need to close this. Find out why it's not working. Yeah, that just crashed out hard. Interesting. Either Twitch crashed or something about Twitch crashed. No, we're still live on Twitch. Let's try this again. There. Creator dashboard. Stream manager. Manage polls. New poll, round 1. Yeah, their polling system in Twitch just crashed hard. I'm going to try this again. So Admiral, Sanctuary, Annie, Between 2 Ears, and CJ. Here's our first poll. Smaller. Okay. We're here, we're here. Yeah, it's just I think their polling system crashed out, so it reset and we're all good. Okay. Mm-hmm. Roll 1 day 13. Not sure what that means. Guess I started with a want to do something that resembles a Twitch emote. But now I'm in the boat. Well, I mean, where can you use it? That's kind of where I think your dilemma is it a vanity project where it's just like, I think I want to try to do
Eddie
this.
Nonham says,
cool.
hydration reminder.
Thank you. Do you have a Twitch channel? Have you put any emotes in your channel yet? It is cool. It's very cool. And what did you learn from it? That's the most important thing. And if you have a Twitch channel, put it on as one of your emotes. Okay, we have a tie for first place here. Let's go to our next 4. new poll, round 2. Copy. Ezekiel. Lana. Mr. Knight. And Princess. Pizza Princess. I meant, what about randomize each streamer to read? No, it's very cool. That value sucks. And design is okay. You guys are losing me. I need to go back and read more of the stuff. Sorry about that. Technically, it can be used as a Twitch emote. The more importantly, you made the box move. So now, where do you want to take that box? But really, I'm happy with base can shape and oh, the base and shading's fine. Looks really, really good. Because if you look at your first one compared to the one you just put up, which you can look at them one to one, I can see all 3 of your versions that you put up. Of the 3, if I was making a 2D game with old pixel art, I would probably use number 2. If I was making a 3D game that was more Blade Runner-esque, I would use version 3 on here because you have 1, 2, 3, 4 on here. And if I was doing something more techno, I would use the last one. Okay, let's go back to our list. Okay, Pizza Princess got 3. Lana got 2. Everybody else got 0. Okay, last 4. Q Bunnies, Ram's Reef, 3 Crown Redhead, and Vidal. There's our last round. I mean, I guess I could write something that just randomly picks someone from our list so you guys don't have to vote anymore. You guys not want to vote anymore? I mean, I can change it to where we don't do it this way anymore. So I can build a random number generator that would just generate a number and then use that number to determine which of the people to pick here. Oops. 1, 0, 1. What's wrong with voting? I don't know. I'm not saying anything. It's just our numbers seem to be declining in the voting section, so that's why I'm asking. But it would be real easy to do a God, I think I have an interesting piece of code. We got into a situation once long ago where we couldn't decide on where to eat for lunch. This is going to sound really silly, but we couldn't decide on where to eat for lunch. So what we did was we got all the logos for the food that was around the office, and we put them as an image form into a directory. And then one of the programmers wrote a program that you hit the button and it would randomly scroll through all those logos, and then pick one of the logos at random, and then that's where we would eat lunch. So it was funny, but it was definitely something that we could do here, where I could put all the names of everybody. We can build a name list and a timed out list, and then have it randomly pick. I don't know most of the choices, so I guess a little randomness would make us discover. Maybe I'd do it to where it randomly picks the top 5, and then you guys vote on the top 5? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, 411 at the bottom. 4110. Yeah, okay. Let's get the final here. Final rating vote. And let's see, our tops are 3 Crown Redhead. And then we have a 3, which is Pizza Princess. Then we have any other 3s. How many 2s do we have? 1. Okay, so that works out great. Admiral, Annie, and then we have one more 2 down here, which is Lana. Okay, here's our final vote. Let's take this. Goes over here. Okay. As with current version, the size is doubled. But if you scale it down to chat size, it's unreadable. Well, that's always going to be the case. Random choice 5. We vote on who we raid might be a nice way to do it. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Because we can assign a number. I can do something similar to what I do in when picking the other stuff. Oh well, it's got off somehow. All better. Right now, 3 Crown Redhead is in the lead with 3 votes. Pizza Princess has 1 and Lana has 1, and the other 2 have 0. I'll look up some of the ones I hadn't heard of before, but miss voting if I get busy. No worries. Okay, it's 3 for 3 Crown who wins with 3. So 3 Crown Redhead wins today. So we put today's date in here. We are 2/5/2026. So they will be in quarantine as of tomorrow. Let's open up her thing. Let me look into the randomizer thing about putting something together for that. To pick our top 5. And then you guys will only vote on the top 5 if that works out, if that seems fair to you guys. I'm fine either way. So let's see. We need this. We need this over here to open up. Put a 6 on there. Okay. Come back over here. To here. I think most people that lurk don't mind who you raid either way. Well, that's true. It was just something I thought was kind of fun to do together. I think a single vote for 5 would be a fun alternative. Okay, we'll try that out next week. We'll finish out this week with the system that we have now, and then I will, and we'll just have the final vote from now on. Or we'll try the final vote next week, see if that keeps some of the charm to it, which is what is important to me. So we will see. All right, we're going to raid 3 Crown Redhead. She is playing, what is she playing? Hightail. So we're going to raid her. She has 4 people in her show, so she's going to, we're gonna triple that up on her at least. I do enjoy voting for a few specific people since I think they're awesome enough to deserve it. Okay. All right, everybody, let's build our raid. And let's see, we have building the raid is 13, 16, 19, 23, 30, 32, 33. So we're going to send 33 people in there. She has 4 in there right now. This is going to be fun. I will thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I will see you all tomorrow. And have a great evening. See you soon.
Brains. Brains.